Okay. Is this thing on? I hope so. Because we're going. Let me turn this down a little bit. Is everything working? I hope so. Let me check on my side. Hopefully. Maybe. Why is it not loading? I feel like it should be loading. Okay, we are working. Cool. What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday. I am late because I had to deal with traffic on the way going to the store, and then I had to make food. So, but I'm only 5 minutes late. Can you guys believe that? I really need to get better at that. I used to be really good about being on time, and now I'm not so much. Anyway, but I have food with me as well, so pretty happy about that. There's a few things I want to do today, and I'm hoping it'll hopefully be like a 4 or 5 hour stream, but we'll see. We'll see. That's the goal. Because I want to get a lot done. Specifically just fixing stuff around the base. A lot of things are too slow. Well, that's hot. Okay. Whew. Also, the world is starting to get really laggy. Not as in like, okay, it doesn't feel laggy, but you can feel it whenever you have the night vision goggles on. Because it takes a while for those to update, and then my night vision blinks. It's really annoying. I think we can check. Forge TPS. Let's see. Oh, wow. That is terrible. Let's try that one more time. Might just be because we're... Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, wow. That's horrible. What is up, Vepro Gags? How are you doing? How are we doing on power? Yeah, that's not good either. This is the first thing we have 48 minutes to solve this. Are you serious? This thing downstairs is on, surely, right? Yeah. Okay. What are you making? Okay. This is what's using all of it. Like half of it. What's hot in my room? Okay. We need this to hurry up. Because this runs and this runs at the same time. And this uses just as much power. But they don't run all the time, so it's fine. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, yeah, first thing we're gonna do is upgrade power. We're not gonna do anything super fancy. I want to at some point get the large NAC reactor, but this needs so much omnium. Like a ridiculous amount, so that probably won't be happening anytime soon. We'll probably have to do the, I think it's, yeah, the Omnic data. We'll have to do this. So after we get the tier 10 microminer, which I guess is just the next tier of microminer, we'll be good. Yeah. In fact, I think most of this we can like already make. I'm sure there's something we don't have. I'm sure there is, but yeah, what else do I need for the tier 10 microminer? Tier 10. This neutronium energy cluster. Can I not just make this? I mean, it's expensive on omnium, sure. I need also Skulk superconductor. That's really easy too. Can I not just make the tier 10? Surely there's something I'm missing, right? Right? What's stopping me from making it? I have titanium coils. I have omnium. I have neutronium. Universe creation data. I can get this now. Wait, what's stopping you from beelining it to tier 10? Is there anything? Fuel generator, styrene, butadiene, rubber. How much do you need research? I have all that. Oh, I guess you need UHV, but you can overclock. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that. Anyway, that machine is off now. Let's check what we're doing power-wise. Okay, we have a little bit more time to deal with the situation. Good. Good, good. But nonetheless, it is a situation, as you can see. So we're gonna double up on NAC reactors. How many are in here? 4, 8, 16. Make me 16 of those. Spatial pylons. Can you do this? No. You can't overclock the microminers? The projectors? That sucks, if true. I believe you. That sounds like that's true. Because otherwise I feel like you'd just be able to beeline it. Straight to it. What else does this need? 14 times 16. What else did you need? Trinium coil. I have plenty of those. Fusion glass. How much was in each? 16, so 16 times 16 is 256, right? Uh-oh. That's not good. Am I out of tungsten carbide? I appear to be out of tungsten carbide. Why? Yeah, I think that's true, Veprogags. Oh, the research station you can't overclock? Also makes sense. What do you need for the UHV energy hatch? I have that. Am I losing my mind, or could I also just make this? Like, actually. Assembly line is UHV, and you can overclock an assembly line. Yeah, we do have a lot of molecular assemblers, don't we? I think also framed blocks have a lot of TPS issues. But, I mean, I don't really want to go without those, so. Wait, that's a good idea. Solar panels. We're at the point where solar panels are kind of good, right? We can make the UV one. Right? We need a lot of omnium, but... 2.5 million divided by 4, what is that? That's the only reason we need the UHV energy hatch is for the research station. Where's my phone? I need to put my calculator out. Because I don't want to do the math in my head. 2.5 divided by 4. That's 625,000 EU a tick. How much is each of the NAC reactors making? Wow. So we'll be making almost double. Okay. All right, so that brings me... Okay, hold on, let's plan this out. Okay. Yeah, 6.25. Dang, that is so broken. That's... I feel like they're surely gonna nerf that. This isn't that hard to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do solar panels until the large NAC reactor. Instead of doing... I mean, I already made all the NAC reactors, but for whatever reason, I'm out of tungsten carbide. Where is that being made? Something tells me that's used in... No? Where is this being used? Being used in Sculpt cores. I think the large NAC reactors do, is it 3 amps of UHV? I wish it would tell me. Whatever this is. 33 million EU, it's like a lot. Like a stupid amount. The only thing I need to get it is a lot of omnium, which is really hard, so. Everything else I think I can do. I think. It's a very long chain. Okay. I'm gonna cancel the NAC reactor. But then there's all these fluid. I'm just gonna let those craft. It's fine. I won't use them. Okay. Let's do solar panels. So, solar. Can you use the requesters to do things, passive? You can use the requesters. So are you telling me like if I were to put emerald blocks in one of the ME requesters? Yeah, you can do that. But that has two problems. One of the requesters, which these are kind of expensive whenever you first get them, and they can only hold 5 recipes. And then you also have to store those patterns in your system. So like it would kind of clog it all up. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess that's probably not that big of an issue. It's going to get clogged anyway. But yeah, that's why I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just beeline, just the tier 10 micro miner and get infinite omnium, right? Because this, you get the heart of the universe. Yeah. I think that's the plan for sure. Because this is looking that bad. I need the sabotage digital assembler though. Is this that bad? What do you need for this? No, this is not bad at all. That looks easy actually. Okay, cool. That does need a certain amount of data though. That's so cheap. What? What? Really? Huh. That's not slow either. The laser nodes are yellow. Because, okay, if you right click on them and you hit settings, you can change the color. And then everything connected to that node will change it. Atomic casing is the worst part. What's in that? Oh. This probably takes a hot minute. Yeah, wow. Probably something I'm gonna put on the RHF. Yeah, sooner we do that better. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's do solar panels. I want to keep this in my inventory. I'm going to use this soon. Because the only thing you need this for is, the tier 9 is for what? Is it for universe creation data? Yeah, for the, yeah. And I guess quasi-stable neutron stars. This is the only way to get them, which you need for the next tier of circuit board. Which we're also getting kind of close to. We need the ultimate material. And polyethyl cyanophrylate. Also a thing I don't have. How does one get it? Out of curiosity. Oh geez. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm excited for this. What in the world is this? Okay. Man, it would have been really nice if we had tank in this version, but I guess we don't. Okay. Let's go start up. I'm gonna take a quick bite out of my food. Solar panels, let's go. Okay, disenchargement. This should be pretty simple. Block of omnium. Gold superconductor. This I should also be able to make. Should I just passive this? I am on 0.12.6. Yeah, let's just passive this, I think. One of those, please. Okay. Where do I want to... Well, I guess I actually have a bunch of vacuum freezers up here. I'm no longer using these, so... Let's just repurpose them. But for a large amount of indium, I think I have a decent amount. What is that all being used on? That's what I thought. Omnium. It's all being used on omnium. Okay, in that case, we need to, like... Omnium needs to be fixed soon. I think right now I'm getting all my indium just from NAC line. Yeah, I think I am. Which is always on, so. Okay, yeah, wait, I'm gonna repurpose these. How do I want to do this? These are all running at UV. Jeez. Ultimate battery, that's also something on the to-do list. I think I can almost make it. Yeah, I need more computation, and then the UHV hatch, and then I think I can make it. Okay, anyway. What do I need for Skulk Superconductor? Cryococcus, Liquid Nether Star. That should be pretty easy. I need frost-proof stuff. Input buses. Do I need to buffer that much of this though? I mean, I'm gonna level limit them, so whatever. Guess it doesn't matter, right? Okay. You there, you there. Cryo. Yep. We'll just get like 2,000 of it. Maybe even less, maybe like 1,000. I don't know how much this I really need. Okay, that's gonna go into there, and then we needed Liquid Nether Star. Do I have Liquid Nether Star? I can type. I do have Liquid Nether Star, but probably not enough. Where am I making that? I'm gonna make it downstairs now. Okay. I will say the one thing about those bases, I wish I had better fluid storage. And now you're full, really? Okay, I guess I planned ahead for that. Oops. Also, the more I use the Omni Breaker, I think the less I like it. I'm accidentally breaking things all the time. One of these dudes, one of these dudes. Okay. I need one of you. I have none of you on me. A little better. And then, hey, that's gonna cause a problem. Please don't. Oh no. Okay. I need Liquid Nether Star. I got 100 buckets of it. Sound good? Nether Star. Nether stars are also something I need to fix. That's something we're gonna do today as well. We'll probably set up the tier 4.5 micro miner because my nether stars, like, I ran out completely. Okay, you're gonna do that, and I need to hurry up and put you in. Yeah, I have been using right click as well. Okay, that should go. Nether star. We really gotta fix this because we're also, you'll notice I'm out of nether quartz. That's the bottleneck for it, funny enough. Okay, cool. And then I should now be able to, up here, go ahead and set this up. Where do I want to put the drawer? Right here? Storage bus. High priority. Okay. Nether star. Boom, boom. I should have level limited these before I did anything. Okay, well, at least we know it works. I always think it's great when you can find a way to repurpose something you built earlier, because now I don't have to rip it all apart. Okay, so because you can condense 5. Okay. Oh, that's true. It might be worthwhile though. See, that's the thing. Either way, I think that still causes lag because also crafting CPUs are an issue with requesters. It might be worth putting them on subnets. What's up, David? How are you doing? I need to have these unbookmarked. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. I don't even know what these are really used for all that much. Is it just the wire? Is that all they do? Huh. I don't know. Okay. How much am I at? Skulk superconductor. I'm gonna put all of this into this drawer. Okay, cool. And that should fill up over time. Mm-mm. I'm gonna break the bank on nether stars. Okay, I don't need these. They're level limited. So we have Skulk superconductor done. Omnium. We also need all energy cores. So all this we now have. Okay. Cool. Wire mill. Molecular assembler. This is the disencharger. There it is. Okay. So next, we need the Hadal solar panel. That looks easy enough. We need this. Also looks easy enough. Need these two. Yep, pretty easy. That's an assembler recipe. What else do I need to craft? You. Out of patterns. Cool. Looks good. Blocks of Cryolobus. I think I have on passive. See in a minute. This is an assembly line. Okay, hold on. Let me fill out everything here. Make sure I have most of what I need. Okay. So now, if I want this, cool. We did it right. Assembly line. This needs research. What research do you need? Oh boy. Okay. Liquid Enderium. Hope I have that on passive. If not, it's fine. Okay, now I need these two. Oh, I need Scenarium. Okay. That we can do. I think. Okay, we'll work on that here in a minute. I want to use pattern on input bus. I'll show you why in just one moment. Silver plate. Where are those? I wanted to do that, but these are crafting. Yes. But you cannot put more than one input bus on a disencharger for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Because I already have a stocking input bus on this guy. So I couldn't put another one because this one is for automating Cryococcus. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna storage bus it on a chat. It's really jank, but it works. I think. Okay, so now you're gonna be all like, oh, I never taught my system how to do that. Where is that at? Solar panel. It's in the assembly line. I think I upgraded all of them, but just in case. Okay, this looks easy. You are just in an assembler. Okay. You are also just in an assembler. Yeah, I need Scenarium. Surely Scenarium is not that hard to make, right? Surely. Let's craft this one. Oh, brother. Man, these are starting. This is gonna be a long craft. Oh my gosh, we made it. Okay. Molecular assembler. All these are molecular assembler recipes. These are assembler recipes. I don't think they had a circuit. Okay, so now you're gonna tell me I have a whole bunch of stuff missing. Yes, correct. Okay. Cool. Hold on, give me one moment. Currently stuffing my face with chicken. I would have liked to have eaten before the stream, but I couldn't. What are you making right now? Oh, that sounds accurate. Okay, let's fix tungsten carbide. What circuit is that? 2? This one? Yeah. You need some of these. This should worky. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna put it on the RHF, which is currently running. Oh no. We're gonna be here a minute. Am I out of warden tendrils? No. Am I out of gene gasoline? No. Why is it only running 10 at a time? Whatever. Yeah, wait, actually, I'm confused. Why are you only running 10 at a time? Do you need more gene gasoline? True. Okay, we're good. I now need tungsten carbide on here. Surely there's an empty spot somewhere. Yep. Boom. I want to make a second one of these for like lower tier stuff, but I don't really want to do it right now. So, you know. I surely have. Yeah, I have helium in there. I feel like I'm gonna run out of helium. That's something on the to-do list as well. Yep, I already have it up here. Okay, all this I have. Unbookmark all of that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Next up. But used all my cryolibus. Is it possible to add capacity cards to oversized interfaces? I don't think so. No. You can make any input hatch on rotary furnace. Yeah, I have one. It's right here. Works a charm. It's because this one's on a different subnet. Am I out of gene gasoline? No, I just finished that. Wait, you know, that's a good idea. Why am I not just putting gene gasoline in here? I mean, this doesn't matter too much, but I probably should just do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep that there, but do that. Okay, that should fix that problem. Now you're running. Whoa! Yeah, that jumped up. I think I'm not gonna be able to make that much more though. Oh, I have toluene again. Oh, maybe I will. Huh. Okay. We'll let this run. How is the engine room looking? We have an hour. Okay, wait, we have an hour. Okay. Let's hurry this up. So, wait, what else did I need? You needed research, but I had to make the tier 7. I need Scenarium. Is Scenarium used a lot, or is it just in, like, solar panels? Yeah, it's used a little later. Okay. This looks important. Actually, really important. Yeah, this looks quite important. Okay, we'll go ahead and do something robust. Americium and plutonium? I don't think my Americium supplies are that good. Shoot. Okay, Americium's on the list of things to fix. Let's go ahead and... I mean, I have... We need more nuclear craft stuff, a lot of it. Let's just do Scenarium. Scenarium dust. I have both of those on passive. Enriched Scenarium. I have both of those on passive. Okay. And then we're just gonna molecular assemble these. Cause more lag in my world. What are we at? Oh, it went down significantly after I loaded in. Okay. I mean, it's still not good by any means, but, you know. Okay. Let's go ahead in here. I'm running out of space. Not you. You. I have so much glowstone from micromining. Working? Okay, we're working. You are making Scenarium. I don't know how much of this I want to hold at a time. To be honest. Because it's kind of expensive. I don't have that much, like, of the nuclear elements at all. So that's not what I'm gonna do. 256 at a time. Yep. Yep. We're gonna downgrade. For sure. Okay, that's Scenarium done. What else do I need? Solar panel. I needed this, but I need to research for it, so I need to make this first. Holy moly. Okay. Scenarium plate. I can do that. Not 1,000 of those. Block of end steel, block of conductive iron. What else did I need? Osmium annealed copper, copper nickel. Osmium. I don't have an osmium ingot. I do, but it's not fast enough because we're probably using it to make omnium. I'm stopping omnium. This is a problem. Kind of a big one. Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna put it on pause. Hopefully we have enough to get us where we need. Molecular assemblers, these two. Surely I have some osmium now. No, where's the doohickey for that? I need dark solarium on... Ah. Ooh, we're also gonna put on pause exotic materials catalyst. How would one pause this? Here is how one would pause it. Okay. Cool. Lit. You like that. Now, what did I need? Osmium plates. Yes, I can finally make them. You. Plate. Put this on here. I need annealed copper plates. Plate. What else do I need? That's bugging me. Lumium, cupronickel, and liquid signalum. Liquid signalum. And it was aluminum plates. Does not say? There we go. Bender. Again, I forgot what else I needed. Cooper. Oh, did I not just do cupronickel? No. Cupronickel plates. Cupronickel. Hopefully there's not some crazy rabbit hole. Is that in the right? Yeah, it is. Hopefully there's not some other crazy rabbit hole we have to go down. I think like we have the technology for this. Let me just need this. How does one make this? Oh, okay. Alloy smelter. What do I do? Oh. What is it called? Alloy blast smelter? No. This is it. Why is it called an HV chemical reactor? Yeah, I did run out of red steel. Wait, what did I need this for? You were in an alloy smelter. The EBF just isn't fast enough, and I didn't bother to fix it. I'm gonna pause Omnium. I think we have enough to get us where we need to go. Okay, can I now make solar panel? You didn't need anything special, did you? No. Can I make you? Craft. While I was crafting, I'm gonna take another bite of my food. I hope this works. I think it's working. Sweet. How much omnium do we have? 92. So we can make 10. So we can make 5 of the neutronium solar panels max. Okay. This needs a data stick. Can you put a data stick in the research station? Nope. Sucks. I have a thing back here still, don't I? Yep. Yep. Then after that, this makes the solar panel 8. Okay, let's go ahead and make everything I need for that. Enriched narium and liquid endarium. Enriched narium plate. That's easy. And then liquid endarium. Extractor. Molecular assemblers. That's all I needed for the tier 8, by the way. Okay, tier VII. Oh, let me put this back in there. Cool, let's go. You can, of course, you can do it in GTNH. Why wouldn't you be able to? I think it's stupid that you can't in modern, but whatever. I will die on the hill that old Minecraft kind of sucks. As someone who's been playing the game for over half my life, can confidently say that I have a lot more fun in new modded Minecraft than old. Though I do think GTNH is different. I do want to give GTNH a try at some point. Man, nether quartz. Nether stars are on the list of things. I want to completely ditch crafting them. I think. Though really it is just nether quartz that's the problem. So maybe I won't ditch crafting them, but I used nether quartz for a bunch of AE stuff and I ran out and I couldn't make any more interfaces. I was like, what? What is this stuck on? All the mods 10? I don't know about all the mods 10. I might do there's a few things I have in mind. I really want to play the new create update. But I also want to try GTNH. But don't want, what is, hold on, why is this stuck? It's this, isn't it? Yep, what's that? Dang it. Let's fix that. We should be able to just do this manually. In here? You happy now? No, you're not happy. Are you serious? Kidding me. Okay, can I do that? Why? I put it in the return inventory. Okay. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, electrolyzer arc furnace for what? Okay, it's working now. Cool. It's still doing the ads? I had them, hold on, let me see. Can I turn it off? I'm on the lowest setting for them. If it's rolling, it's just YouTube, it's not me. They should be short though. Let me see if these are crafting correctly. Is everything going? Is it crafting? It's crafting. Sweet. Oh, for nether quartz? Wait, that's true. I have that recipe somewhere. Hold on, that's how I'm making it right now. That's in basement chem. And that is totally needed for pulsing prediction matrix. Yeah, what am I doing here? Hold on, give me 1 second, by the way. Let's put this on the to-do list. It was good. Okay, that's good. Okay. My solar panels are done though. Cool. Next up, I think I actually have everything. I do. Can I make 5? No. 4? No. 3? No. 2? No, only 1. I can only make 1. Let's go. Neutronium solar panel. That was not hard at all. Mm-mm-mm. Cool. They probably need access to the sky, right? It's totally nighttime. I forgot these really only work at day. Really? No sleeping bag? Dang! I like that. Make another one. Make another one. Oh, true. You can put it in the void. You're right. Make one more. I can't make another one. You are so right. Oh my gosh, that's so smart. Void. Turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Where do I want to put these? They're gonna go over here. This loaded? Yeah, this is loaded. I'm gonna make 5 of them. Okay, and then I need the P2Ps. Is this the right frequency? Yeah, that's the right frequency. That should be the input frequency. Why is it not getting any of it? Oh, it's not connected, duh. It's like, why is it not working? Oh, I have a line already? What? Oh. Omnium, did it not make the other solar panels? I feel like I made another one. Where'd it go? Why did it make me one of these? Wait. I should be. For whatever reason, it's not working. What is going on? Yeah, but this isn't collecting the energy either. There we go. I have no idea why it's not working. Okay, Let's try... Make another one? No, I'm completely out of omnium. I can only make 3? I believe it. Huh. I guess, yeah, we can try the converter. They are chunk loaded. Everything should be chunk loaded on both sides. I'm gonna make a pretty big converter. UV 1 amp. These are making how much? Yeah, they're making like 4 amp. Okay, we'll do that. UV 4 amp. Make another energy hatch on Labotronic. Yeah, I should have 2 on there because I had that problem too. It was actually really annoying. It's like, what's going on? Assembler. Yeah, let's check that out. Why is it not taking any? You, what is going on with you? There are 2. What? I don't understand. I don't. It should auto convert, right? Very confused. I'm definitely not giving this thing over 128 amps of UV either. Separate line? Like separate frequency, you think? Won't that increase the tax though? Because the tax is per frequency. Oops. Yeah. Okay, let's They should be both the same voltage though, no? They're both making UV power. Or was the other one making UHV? Oh, the other one's making UHV, huh? Oh, that could be what? What just happened? Why did my system blink? Okay. What is happening? Okay, hold on. We gotta... Something tells me it does have something to do with the same frequency. Let's go and turn this off. Okay, yeah, let's make a new frequency for these. New device configured. Okay. No, why is my stuff broken all of a sudden? What is happening? What? What did I change? Everything is breaking. Bigger energy storage? Yeah, I guess I might. Yeah, because it's probably... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's see if we can do that without it breaking. Super dense. Are you serious? I have no Fluix dust? I'm making that downstairs, right? Surely. At least I thought I was. I suppose I'm not. All right, well, whatever. Super dense, just maybe like 5 at a time. Okay, like 3 more. I can. 3 more. Okay, whatever. 10 should be enough, surely. And now it's obvious. It's of course working again. Okay. Surely that will fix my issue. I hope. Uh-oh. All right, Gene Gasoline's also on the to-do list. But before I do that, maybe I can like put it into a battery buffer. I would need a UHV one. Yeah, let's try that. Probably a good idea. I'm neutrality inputs on passive. Circuit 8. Oh. And the battery buffer was the molecular assembler. Make me one of those, please. Okay. I need a UHV battery for this, though. This is gonna be interesting. How do I want to do this? Maybe this isn't the way I want to do it. How in the world am I gonna do this? Those like make too much power. Think. What am I cooking? I don't know. This is not gonna work. Under further inspection. Transformer then UV battery buffer? That's true. That is true. You're right. Laser IO? There's a few bugs at Laser IO, so I'm staying away from it. What's the problem? Trying to get power from neutronium solar panels into the substation, but the substation does not like it. So we're gonna put it on a separate line from the NAC reactors and hope that fixes it. If it doesn't, well, what can you do? Okay. Maybe the transformer will just work. It's gonna give me, there's no way 64 amps of UV are gonna go through it ever, so, right? Right? I probably do I want a converter too, or will it automatically do it? Let's find out. Like if I put a wire on this, it's not gonna work, is it? What's up, Balling09? How is it going? I'm doing great. Okay, let's try a few things. First of all, let's try this. I think it's already on that frequency, right? Well, that didn't work. Okay, so these aren't outputting their power. Why? At least not through the P2Ps. Okay, in that case, maybe we do need to try laser IO. What in the world? Okay. I need a converter. All right, you're probably right. Or you know what? Wait. Can I just do this? Because I think GregTech automatically converts it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Nope, it does not. Okay. You're using ePGP rather than solar panels. Yeah, I know. It's just, I guess it only converts automatically one way, so let's get a converter going. What kind of converters do I have? This one. Let's try that. Yeah, that worked. Awesome. Okay. Can't I just can I just plug this into the other line? It's UV power again. Let's give it a shot. P2Ps don't have a limit on them, which is why they're so broken. But they do have a little bit of tax, but it's too late to worry about tax. Okay, let's try. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break anything. Let's go back home. Yeah, down here. Night vision, please. No! Why did it do that? Oh, you're kidding. Everything's broken. Dang it. There we go. Oh man, I hate how it does that. Okay, everything should be fixed now. Cool. Yes, this world is on normal mode. I can put it without P2P, but can't I only have 2 of the energy hat? Because for whatever reason, I don't know why. It, like, I can only get all the power from... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Of course it doesn't. It's European, this one. How many amps of this am I making? Will this hold it all? Let's figure it out. We're gonna switch from P2Ps for input. Yeah, in 0.13, worlds past HV will be unplayable. Is what the devs said. So this is the last update I'm gonna do. Okay, now we can finally turn off the ECEs. Okay. We need to be careful about this. This one's already off, so why is that one off? Oh. Or I guess we're doing okay, and we're no longer doing okay on power. Previous messages about order. Oh yeah, they only go one way? Yeah. Or do you mean the solar and the converter and a transformer? Do I need a transformer? Isn't it already in UV? That's the energy hatch I have on the engine room. Okay, wait, what was I doing? That's right, I was switching this out. Okay. I sure hope this works. This can hold 64 amps. So surely it will. Okay. Connect all these up. And then we'll just take it up through here. Okay. I want to do this all through one line, so let's go and connect it all up. I guess I never finished this, did I? This wire is really in the way then. There's gonna be a giant wire in this room. That's fine. This is gonna be an issue though. Ender IO. Ender IO. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. I switched from using it's too buggy. That mod in this version is terrible. Oh, you mean just like putting it into like a UV battery buffer, since I can make those batteries? That's probably not a bad idea. I could try laser IO, but there's also bugs with that. Arrgh. Okay, hold on. Let me finish the wiring of this, because then I don't have to deal with P2Ps with this, and I can use P2Ps for the solar panels. Yes, Ender IO does make weird phantom blocks. I had that happen a few times, and it was really hard to get rid of them. Okay, how much power do I have backlogged? Hopefully enough. Hopefully enough. All right, here we go. There's no going back from this. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Right on the elevator. Sweet. Please tell me that's gonna work. Please. Yes, that's working. Sweet. Okay. I should be getting power. Awesome. Okay. Now let's try over here. Okay. We love to see things working. It's amazing when things work first try. This cable's in the way. Okay. This cable's also in the way. Bring this around. Where did I make the turn? Here. At least make it symmetrical. Connect this. We should see 28 amps. One of them must not be on. 4, 4, 8. 8 what? What? I guess these aren't... I don't know. Okay. Let's do the last few. Now I'm gonna need more wire though. Oh, actually I might not. Yeah, I have some pretty some pretty good dire wire in here, don't I? It's pretty bad. Okay. You are in the way. How does one want to fix this? Do that. Okay. What? Be faster. Clippers. Oh shoot. Clippers. 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 Alright, bring this up. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. This looks so good. It's okay, I never planned to finish down here anyway. 40 amps. Okay. I need more europium, quadratrinium. Give me 50 more. 40. Sound good? That's good. Okay. Same thing here. I should have made this better wire. It's too late now. I'll replace it when I need to. I hope it doesn't cause a explosion somewhere. That would suck. Okay. 52 amps. Dang. All of which should be going into here. Whoa! That's a lot of power. Surely we're not generating that much. What? How did that happen? Wait. Are you serious? Or is that just like buffers? Surely that's just buffers being emptied. No buffers in there. None in there. Okay, guys, I think P2Ps might be bugged. That's a lot more of than a 5% tax if we're making 7 million all of a sudden. Oh, and these I want to turn off now. I didn't connect up the solar yet. Look, I didn't connect it up. Promise. This P2P is not connected to anything. That's not the solar. No way the tax was that bad. Wow. Is that for real? That is ridiculous. I'm baffled at that. Oh, and we haven't even connected up the solar panels. Okay, note to self. For power generation, don't use P2P. I'm still going to use P2P to move power around the base because it's not nearly as big of a number when you're running a machine. The NAC reactors make... hold on, let me also get the calculator out. 393 times 16. Yeah, no, the number upstairs is right. That is the correct number. So it was taking like 2 million from me. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the ECEs though. I no longer want these running. Actually, I want to keep this there because it looks good. But what I'm gonna do is just do that. Reclaim these. And the reason I don't want these running is because the Gene Gasoline takes stuff that I kind of want, specifically toluene. Or I rather want to use the Gene Gas for making Cryolobus. Wow, I still can't believe... Oh, I could have just soft mounted them, huh? That's true. But I'll also take the P2Ps back. I'm going to keep them here because they look really cool. I think they're all off right now anyway because their power buffer's filled. That's fine, we'll turn them off anyway. Cool. All right, sweet. So you are getting a lot... Wow. Okay, I'm baffled. Power problem solved. We didn't even do anything. Okay, let's connect up the other things. But see, now I can't use... I'm going to have to use P2Ps on the other one. Man. But I'll just use this one. Not that one, this one. Worky? Worky! Let's see how much power that's making now. That's awesome. How much red steel do I have? None. Where's it going? I'm not making any more omnium, am I? It's going into here. Okay, I'm gonna speed the ABF up. It's too slow. They added multi-block for power transportation? They did? Huh? What is going on with this? It's just not running. Where it is. What is this? What in the world? Oh no. No, this no. No. We have a vacuum freezer for that. I can. I'm also not running it on. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Okay, I found the bottleneck. Oh my. Red steel. What's the circuit 2 for this? Nitrogen. Give me some nitrogen. You will be on circuit 2 from now on. That's so much faster. Okay. Let's turn Omnium back on. Wait, I ran out of something else though. What else was wrong? Yeah, it's like Alex, it's like a wild goose chase around the whole base all day, every day. What am I missing here? Osmium. That's right, I turned everything off. Because I want to make a few more solar panels. Okay, Gene gasoline. Gene is going back up. Cool. I won't worry about it then. Actually, do I want to make those solar panels? I kind of do. Or do I want to save the rest of the Omnium? Do I need any more Omnium to get to the tier 10 microminer? I do. Oh, I need a lot of it. Okay, I will turn Omnium back on then. But we're not going to make any more solar panels. No more solar panels. I think what we have should be fine for now. But we'll make more when we have infinite Omnium. Because that is broken. You should be going. Yeah. Omnium. No, I want the motes though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chemistry. Turn that off. In fact, better way to do it is to just get rid of the interface. Where is it? Boom. Cool. That should now be not running because I want the motes, not the ingots. Search for the bridge. Let's do that. Whoa. Is it? Oh, it is wireless. Ooh. I'm gonna bookmark that. I think we'll build this when we do the NAC reactor, the big one. I forgot. I didn't know that existed. Okay. What are you making? Dimethyl hydrazine? Am I out of rocket fuel? Kinda. Okay. Huh. Bunch of stuff going on. I'm like, what's going on? I'm acting like I didn't build it. Yeah, the large NAC reactor. We'll probably build that wireless power thing after we get the large NAC reactor. Whoa. Because this makes a stupid amount of power. I want like a few of them. But we'll have to get it after tier 10 microminer. Okay. Put all this stuff away. Cool, bunch of stuff in my inventory. Don't know where it came from. You reset my spawn. How many crystal matrix do I have? I think 5,000. Nope, 2,000. I lied. I haven't used too much of it yet, though. Or maybe I haven't, I just haven't realized it. But it's on the RHF, so it goes pretty fast. Or makes pretty fast. RHF works wonders. Not gonna lie to you guys. One of the more useful multi-blocks I have. Oh, and I upgraded the coils on this 2B titanium. So it can almost do every recipe in the game. What could you possibly be cooling down? Ooh, nether stars. Oh, did I finish all the Scope superconductor? Oh, I did. What is this? This is make. I clicked on something. I'm like, ooh. Oh, activate another right. Got it. Got it. I've been stuck on a problem for ages. Oh, yes. The terminal you do have to be careful with. Can you make the 256 parallel hatch? I think I can, yeah. Yes, now I can. Because I just got UHV circuits. Though before I do that. This. Okay. 256. You. Cool. Yes, it is another rabbit hole. You are right. How close am I making to the 5? It's 1024, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Can I make this? No, I need UEV circuits. Which this needs the matter processing units. Which needs the polyethyl cyanide. Yeah, not there yet. 2 hours for the power bridge. What's taking so long? Okay, hold on. I have like 2 more bites of chicken left, so let me finish this once and for all. Then we'll lock in. Gotta hit your protein, you know? Okay. Still baffled at this. Oh, the Omnic Forge? Yeah, this looks like a pain in the butt. I'm not gonna lie to you. So much Omnium. Which, speaking of Omnium, I should be buffering some motes. Yep. Which we need for this. Which we need for the tier 10 microminer. Which I think everything else we have. Oh, that needs a lot of Omnium. It needs the solar panels. Okay. Well, that Omnium will craft manually then. Yeah, I think do you need it to get the Heart of the Universe? Omnic Forge is post tier 10? Okay, good. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. Dang, everything is running right now, by the way. Like, actually everything. Once you get the forge, you can make subatomic digital. Wait, you have to. Wait. I actually have to get all the Omnium for it? Are you sure? Does this need anything? Does this need the forge? Are you sure? Or is the atomic casing? No. Wait, I don't think you need the forge for it. I don't think. Yeah, we'll figure it out the hard way. Okay, wait, what's next? I'm like distracted. Nether quartz. Casing. Which casing do I need for this? I already have enough. You hit the long way? Oh, that sucks. We're gonna make the 256 parallel hatch for this. Nether quartz. To 1 ticket, I need ZPM. That is what we will do. Screw it. Wait, will it not 1 tick the 256? Probably not. I might want a better energy hatch on it. Oh, thank God you don't need the forge to make omnium. For this, I just need glass. Yeah. Okay, so input bus. Boom. Yeah, we'll just output bus into the system. This is gonna take a hot minute to craft. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and let's go down to basement cam. We'll put it right here. Fits perfectly, like a charm. Do I want a space for walking? No, not really. I don't care that much. I think it should be fine. Because I'm starting to run out of space down here, so I really have to like cram things together. Like this is, I think, Crystal Matrix line. Right here. Which in hindsight, I should have put in a better location, but yeah, too late now. That would have been better in ore processing, I think. Man, this blinking is gonna kill me from the night vision. Hatch. Okay, upper bus, input bus. Just waiting on the energy hatch. For now, let's give it a UV one. Flip it form. Okay. Not that we're struggling for power anymore. Yeah, it's crafting. I'm gonna give it the 256. I never want to. These take 100. Okay. The UHV circuits take 100 seconds to craft. What in the world? So we wait a minute on those. Do I have like a temporary one though? Yeah, I can give it a 16 one for now. I want to upgrade it though. Okay. Cable. Down here is white cables. I need to get rid of this. Be gone. Okay. Get rid of all that. Input bus. Quartz. No, glass. Yeah, I probably should overclock the assembly line, huh? Not a bad idea. Connect this up. You worky? Look at how fast it's using that up. What is it even using it on? I have no idea. I actually don't know. Okay, now we have enough. Is it using? I think it's using it on other stars. I think. Upgrade material factory. What's the material factory? Get another quartz now. Yeah, we're gonna level emit this though. I could have put this in the basement, but it's fine. It can have its own. This is a basement, the double basement. I run out of sand. I have 1 million. I mean, you're probably right. I probably will at some point, but I guess I can put sand on passive downstairs too. We'll see. I have so much built up. Yeah, I think I will put most of it downstairs though. Okay, let's go down here. You need one of these, some of these. I want 100,000 pieces of nether quartz. Make a large one? Yeah, I think you're right. I have stuff downstairs just for this. Boom. You should be turned on again. Sweet. Okay. You're in the wrong spot. Let's go down here. Macerator. I need a forge hammer it, don't I? Yeah. I do. I don't think I have a big forge hammer. Alright, let's make a forge hammer. Cool. Yeah. It's called the material press. Casing does that need? This one? Stress casing. Or stress proof casing. I want more of those. What else did I need? For these? Right? Yep. Some tempered glass. Hatches. We're gonna run this at... I swear I made more ZPM hatches. Okay, I have one more left. Okay, and then maintenance hatch. Stocking input bus. Output bus. Yeah. Can I fit this thing right here? Nope. I can't fit it. Oh man. Okay. Shoot. You're a forming press, you're a bender. Okay. Let's go up here. Man. I do like the Omni Breaker for breaking stuff that for whatever reason takes forever to break. Okay, let's build this up. Is there another block there? Top is just, yep. Cool beans. Oh, shoot. Now, the one issue with this is I don't know how I'm gonna get the system I've been using to work, because do I have enough space for all this? No, it's taken up by the step below it. So, we're gonna have to go up. Yeah. Up is the way we have to go. So, please don't cause any problems. I think we're good. Think we're good. Perfect. Okay. All of this stuff. Is my thing done yet? Nope. Oh, it's almost done. Only like 30 more seconds left on the big energy hatch. Or the parallel hatch. I need... I guess this thing is gonna go on top, isn't it? It will be. Okay. That's gonna go there. Everything else on the bottom. That did not form. Oh. There we go. Let's go and put this downstairs. In... Please make him. Make a horizontal one? You want me to flip it over? Wait, I put the wrong one there. You. Yeah. Yeah, we're never running out of nether quartz again. So stupid. Oh, I'm missing the down part of this. I'm out of petroleum. As a matter of fact, I am. This looks like it needs to go on the mixer, and this needs to go on the macerator. Okay, nether stars are on the list. But, nether quartz is no longer... Am I out of glass? I am out of glass, so that's going to go down here as well. You are the smelter? Yes. Glass. 100,000. Sand. I need an oversized interface for this. Sand. You're only running at LUV? What? 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 Let's fix that. Get me these. I don't want to make a horizontal one. They look so weird. Because I'm just going to have it all go up instead. I think it'll look better. Because are you telling me to like, or like have it go this way? Like the wire or like the machine? This does look nasty, doesn't it? It looks kind of cool. Okay. You're up all the way. Am I doing good on glass? No, it's still definitely using more glass than I'm making. The wire sideways? Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Now that I'm thinking about it. But, okay, I do think that'll be easier, but what if I want to expand this way? Because that's why I dug out this much room. Just as a you never know. Whereas if I know I'm not going to expand upwards, so it's just safer. Because I might at some point want to build. I guess I have to dig out more anyway, so. Yeah, it's great. You're right. Let's actually, that's probably a better idea to go sideways. I thought you were talking about the multi-block side, so I was like, what? Okay, I see what you're saying with the arc furnace, by the way, with making glass in the arc furnace. Counterpoint, I don't really worry about making it double so much. It's pretty cheap. But coils level in the multi-smelter? That's a good question. Hatch. They're tritium. I could upgrade that. Yeah. Okay, and then... Are you running out of sand in here? Really not. Let's upgrade the energy hatch here. Yeah, there we go. Should be much better now. Of course you're gonna do that. What's up, Noah? How are you doing? That is much faster. Okay. Cool. And now I should be making a lot of nether quartz. Awesome. Look at my sand. Okay. True, but I have another solution for that. Let me get a better parallel hatch for this as well. I'm gonna batch craft some of these. No, I won't. I will not batch craft any of those. I can make 3. Batch craft 3 of them. I'm playing Black Ops 2. That's an old one. Wow, my sand was going down. It's okay. I'm gonna put it in the forge hammer that I make over here. That's why I have this. Wait, but I already have an arc furnace, don't I? I didn't want to make another one. That's why I was putting it in the furnace. Ooh, 4 recipes in parallel. Ooh. What's up, Venus? Thank you. I also think they look great. Okay, in that case, make me another UV energy hatch as well. You're right. I am going to use the arc furnace. I already have it. I thought I didn't have one. I was like, I don't want to do that. I do have one. Okay, we'll take this off. Let that finish. And over here. Give me another oversized interface. Black Ops 2 Zombies is really fun. That's the only thing I ever played on Black Ops was Black Ops 2 Zombies. Went over to my friend's house. Used to play it a lot. I never had like an Xbox or anything. I always had a computer. So I never really played too much, but I played a decent amount. Make separate one for sand and gravel? Is it not fast enough with just one? You know, actually, that's probably not a bad idea. I should just do that in basement chem. I think you're right. In which case, maybe 2 more of these. You should start making a way. You need oxygen. It's nowhere near as fast as the other one. Okay. Let's UV energy hatch. Where are you getting your energy? Right here. Okay, now one ticks it. Sweet. Yeah. You're new. Welcome. Welcome in. If you download Plutonium, get the game for free and play with all your friends. I don't know how much I trust powered in-game sources. I might have to pass on that one. I believe you. I believe you. But just in case, you never be too safe on the internet. Okay, this is going. Yeah, let's go ahead. In that case, I don't want this here at all, and I'm just gonna move it to the basement. The arc furnace has subtick parallels. I think so. That's what it's doing right now, right? These are gonna take so long. For oxygen weight, infinity capacity tank, and electrolyzed water. Oh, true. I mean, I think I already have infinite oxygen. Yeah. I have a lot of that stuff. Oh, it's because it's the glass. Whenever you make glass in an arc furnace, it makes 2 at a time. That's why. How am I doing today? I am doing great. Okay, let's. Ooh, I need another. What is it called? Material press? No, not that. With slopes? Where? Let me go back down here. Okay. No, not down there. There. So here, I guess I should get rid of all of these. Yeah. Though I don't care about the dust. The dust is fast enough for what it's doing. The sand and gravel, I'm just gonna make it simple. Let's put it over here. Those are bigger than I thought. No, not there. Is that good? Why is some matrix build very better? I don't quite understand what you're saying, to be quite honest. Okay, this should be good, and then I'm just gonna turn all of them. Don't tell anyone. Whoa! What happened here? Okay. Change direction? That's a great idea. Why am I doing it this way? You're right. That is a great point you make. Okay. In that case, they're only 3 wide, so I can do like here, one of them, right? Conserve as much space as possible. And then have another one here. Yeah. I like that idea. Okay. Let me get this going. How long are they? To here? Trying to remember if I can, remember how to build it. These, yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of chat going on right now. Do I like Star Wars? Star Wars is okay. I liked Andor. That was a good show. But Star Wars is not my favorite thing in the world. Do I play Balatro? No, I do not. I do not. Okay. No, that's wrong. Okay, those should be good. These are still crafting. For now, they're gonna get some of these. Oh, man. Oh, the energy hatches are done. Ooh. Oh, the upside build. Do you mean, like up here? Is this what you mean by upside build? I don't quite understand what you're asking, so I'm trying to guess here. Where was I? Down here. Okay. I'm gonna do everything on the top. What happened? Back to normal. Input buses. Output buses. Okay. Need maintenance hatches. Boom. I'm gonna put these at UV. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get our P2Ps going on. These need UV power. Do I really want to be spamming UV power all over the place? Is that really a good idea? Screw it. These should be running all the time. They should be making way more cobblestone and stuff, or gravel and sand than I ever need. These need to be on Forge Hammer as well. Okay. Wire connection down here. It's like, surely I can find one. One of you. No, it's the wrong one. I need the dark gray. Not light gray. Now let's drag tech. There we go. Get this going across, so you should have power. Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna give this a stupid amount of cobblestone. It one takes it. Got it. Okay. And that should be making me a lot of gravel. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's level limit these. We'll do like 1,000,000 of each. Boom. Boom. In hindsight, I should have had these facing a different way, but it's okay. You're gonna be for sand. 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 million. Go one below. You will be for gravel. 1 0 0 0 0 0. Okay. Then you need gravel. A lot of it. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. And now you should be making sand at a pretty decent rate. Yeah. That's pretty fast. I like that. That is stupid fast. Do I even need to upgrade these? Is the 6? I think this is fine. And now glass should be... Yeah, glass is already done. I'm gonna say this is good. I'm not gonna put the better and or the parallel hatches on those. Okay, we don't need to use them on that. Oh, my disk capacity is not a problem. I promise. And I also have stuff down here for storage. I have some bulk storage. Okay. Sand and gravel done. Nether quartz is fixed. Nether stars. Let's do this. But we need to do... Okay, let's do all that first, actually. The elemental shards is all shard. It's Blitz, Moat, Blaze Cube, and Blaze Powder. All these need to be a little faster. And then, Cryothium, Aerothium, not Primal Mana, Pyrothium, and Petrothium. For whatever reason, Petrothium is the only one that I'm running low on. I got no idea why. Is it obsidian dust? That is why. Huh. Let's go and fix that. Obsidian dust. Did I forge hammer that? Maybe. I have to macerate it. Okay. We're gonna do this here. I have an extra thing just for it. You have nothing on you. Bus. Drawer. I want obsidian. You don't have an input bus. Input bus. Okay. Cable. Obsidian. And now this should hopefully no longer be an issue. Cool. And now we should be making plenty of Petrothium. One would hope. One would hope. I don't really want to put it on the mixer, even though I could make it faster. But Nether stars should be actually making again. It looks like they are. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and supplement it anyway, though. With the tier 4.5 microminer. How does one make this? Tier 4.5. Double aluminum plate, double HSSE, and flux infused sword. Flux infused sword. Double aluminum plate. And double HSSC plate. No, not there. What's up, RG Central? It is absolutely Gregging time. Are these all crafting patterns? Yes. Can I make... give me 2 of these. What other missions does this have? Dragon Den data, Ender Dragon scales. We'll stick with the 1 mission for now. Crafting. Oh. I don't have those on passive? Well, I guess I don't. Well, I need them on passive now. Let's do that. I think I have another one of those over here, don't I? Thought I did. Guess I don't. It's right there. Ah, I found it. Do that, please. Now those should be crafting. Cool. Boom. Current workstation not supported. What? Wait, which one is it? Elite crafting table. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Okay. Sure, man. Crafting table. It's not annoying at all. At all, I say. And I actually need one to do the crafting in. Okay. I'm missing blocks of aluminum. Thought I duplicated enough of these, but apparently I did not need black steel plates. There we go. Cool. Should never run out of these again. Do you think there's a huge difference between passing things to ME requester and dedicated machines? I would not spam the requesters. Low key. Because they take, not only they're a little bit laggy, but they also take up your crafting CPUs. So it kind of slows down a lot of your on demand. Is this stuck on anything? No, it's just taking that long. Wait, it's definitely stuck on something. No, it's not. It just takes that long. So I would say things that you're required to have on passive for other things, just have its own machine. Because you can just level limit it. Yes, passive as much as humanly possible. But for things where it's like, I kind of need this on passive, kind of don't. Then I would say an ME requester is fine. Oh, you're right. I do need another energy hatch on there. Let's do that. There's a way to limit CPUs to only requests by automation. I have no idea how that works, yeah. But what's I making? Oh yeah. Aha. Boom, boom. These need the tier 2 projector. Okay. Projector. You want O.13 now? I don't. You know why? Because they're gonna nerf P2Ps, but it's okay, I'm not updating that version anyway. Hatch. Did I not make 10 stocking input? There they are. What does this run at? IV. Want to do ZPM? Yeah, you do have to wait for it because the HV stuff. True, PTP nerf boo. Yeah, we can nerf that CPM. CPM. Energy hatch. I need starry diamond blocks. What else do you need for this? Assembly line stuff and tempered glass. Okay, and this guy is gonna go right here. Okay. Check this out. Better be a config option to unnerf that. I think you can change the configs, yeah. Oh my gosh, you did all the mods 9 with crafting cards? I could not imagine. That sounds so unplayable. All the mods 9 was laggy for me. And though to be fair, the monster box was a huge culprit of that, but that's besides the point. Crafting cards make it unplayable. Okay, how does this work again? Cable. Boom, boom. Give me some of those, please. Okay. And then you, I guess, go here. Go there. I need an output bus. Output bus. Can I make 100 of these, please? I'm sick and tired of crafting more of them. Okay. I really don't think... How many missions are there total? 4? Just in case. I'll go ahead and make 4. Thanks for it. That is fine. That is acceptable. Hey, wait a minute. That's not how that's supposed to be. Good thing there's nothing over here. I need these. I love this system. Boom, boom. You. Cut these off. Boom. Okay. Your TPS was 12? That's awesome. That sounds so awesome and fun. Set ZPM. 12 TPS. So I'm always like, okay. As much as modded Minecraft is like my favorite game ever and multiplayer makes it more fun, do you guys know how unplayable endgame multiplayer modded Minecraft is? It's horrendous. You have to, like, everything you do, the #1 priority is reduce lag. Like, or else, you know? Okay. Everything here should be working. Cool. Nether stars. 10,000 at a time. Oh, I need, most fun you've ever had. All the mods 9 was fun. I didn't think getting all the mods star was super exciting. I was like, do I really want to do this? I was like, no, not really. Where did the other tier 4.5 microminer go? Why is it not going into the interface? Device offline. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Greg Tech is kind of laggy. I'm not gonna lie to you. At a certain point. I think it's just because Monifactory is a little bit smaller. That's why you always see Greg Tech players in Void Worlds, by the way. Because it is kind of laggy. Okay. You're going. What did I need for this mission? I need to have some stuff on passive. Hold on. To repair it. I needed, you. Passive. Let's do that. True. GTNH is a great beginner pack. Can confirm. That is a true piece of information. Yes, you should wait for 0.13 to start money. That's a good idea. Double plates. Over here. I'm out of room for double plates. What? Oh, man. Really? Sure, I guess. Okay. How do I want to do this? This needs to be on this subnet. Okay. I'm gonna move this down and around. Why did I? Whatever. I'll keep it symmetrical. Interface or storage bus. Do I have the storage bus memory card? I do. Check that out. Uh-oh. I like this song. Okay. Get all this going. This is all looking good. Let's get the level emitters, not the level emitters, the toggle buses and such on here. But I also need, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully I never need to make any more of these for double plates. I think this should be the last time I have to do this for this machine on this specific setting. I probably will have to do this again many more times. And it is annoying to do, but it's worth it. I hope. I think. It might be worth it. What are you out of? Uranium plates. I'm out of uranium 238. That needs to go on the list. For sure. What are uranium plates being used for? It's just ultimate components. Yeah, I think so. I think so, which is used. Okay. That's on the list. Let's do this. Level emitter. Oops. They finished? I forgot about these. They're finally done. I don't know where I'm going to put them. I just batch crafted them. Because I don't want to wait a whole 20 minutes when I kind of need one later on. Okay. I need a double aluminum plates. And I also need a double HSSE plates. You worky? Yes, you worky. Okay, and then I need to put uranium. There. Put this on passive. Which that is just gonna go up here. Add another arc furnace. Wait, what am I adding to the arc furnace? Oh, the I think the glass is fine though. I think it's fast enough already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is fast already. Fast enough. Like way too fast. Okay. You pattern, you pattern, you pattern. Boom, boom, boom. I am running out of space. Okay. Interface. That's gonna take a minute. Okay, but I have to put this here. Nice. Okay. Take all that back. Your spool takes 900 seconds. Beautiful. I have a solution for you. May I present? What are you running right now? Oh, so much power. Am I out of gene gasoline? This is so much gene gasoline. No, we're not. Okay. Dang. Look at that. I'm gonna put one on here. Okay. When it's making things that are not cryolobus. I don't think the freezer needs it. I think it's way too fast as well. Okay. Where was I? What was I doing? I was over here. I need you in here. I need boom, you in here. I need you in here, you in here. Looks good, looks good, looks good. I don't have any blaze powder. Okay. Let's fix that. Blaze powder. Oh, that's way easy. Do I have gunpowder on passive? Nope. Let's do that. How much fluid does the oversized interface hold? I think it's 64 buckets. I think. I'm pretty sure that's right. What's up, Undead Army? I'm live and you're not working? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay. Automating flux swords. Great, dude. Just what I wanted to automate. Awesome. Oh, is that going to cause a problem because it has MBT data? Let's fix that. Whatever, that should work. Okay, and now I should be able to completely passive the tier 4.5 micro miner. So if I, what does that mission need exactly? Wither bones, Erothium. Do I have wither bones on passive? Do I need to run this mission? We may do the microverse mission. Maybe. It's cheap. It's really cheap. I need a crossbow to repair this? Really? That's so annoying. Okay. Let's go do this. Up here. In this guy. You need this, this, and this. Boom. You're running? No, you're not. I don't know why. What the heck is going on? Huh? I know why. You're not pulling anything. And the subnet's not on. You'd think after so many times of making this system, I've had this down by now, but I definitely don't. Okay, now you should be running. There we go. So it's about 1 second for every nether star. Yeah. Roughly. Oh, and I guess the Wither Realm data is nice. It's okay. That's not bad. A second for every Nether star. It's a little less than a second for every Nether star, but it's kind of negligible. I mean, over time it might add up. But okay, and Wither Bones. What prediction is this? I don't know. Gas or skeleton? No, plenty of gas. I think it's skeleton. It's because I ran out of tin. Yeah, I don't have any tin. I feel like I should have some more from ore processing. I do. Okay. Oh, geez. The Enderman prediction's also slow? I mean, I think I have Ender Pearl's passive to different... I mean, maybe. I don't know. Okay, Wither Bones. Where is that even being made? I don't know. Right here. Let's increase the buffer. On you? I no longer need to be making Wither Realm data. Wherever that's being made. I did not mean to upgrade that. Dang it. Okay. And I'm also going to upgrade you. You were already upgraded. Okay, never mind. So that should be good on the Wither Bones. Now, the broken tier 4.5 microminers probably in there. We need to fix those. Up here. Oh, this is an issue. Yeah, this guy is all clogged up. What are you out of? Grabby stars? Man, I don't need that many of them. You stop. Stop it. Uh-oh. Okay. I kind of still want to be making neutronium, though. Any tips for starting Monifactory? Passive literally everything. Well, yeah, pretty much passive everything. I can, but I'd be overclocking it to where I'd be using like over half of my, not over half my power, like a fourth of my total power generation. And this thing is on all the time. So I'm just going to pause one of the micro miners. But this, I kind of want to look for neutronium. Both of these are on. Wait, why is it not running then? Hey, why are you not running? Wait, this one. Did I not tell this guy to stop? Okay, and then when that one fixes, it didn't go into there. Okay, here's my solution. Let's just throw another one of those in the mix. Why don't we? That should fix my problem. Why is it not going into here? I don't know. Why are you not running? What's going on with you? Okay, now you are. Cool. Wait, not both of them are running again. Why are you running? You shouldn't be. Whatever. It's idle right now, so that's proof we're good. Let's go ahead and repair these. So I need... Gonna need another input bus. You, and you. Ah. Why must you be like this? Oh my gosh. I promise, game, I have one in the system. Beautiful. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Greg Tech Modern, am I right? Gotta love Greg Tech Modern. Input bus. Let's see if AE2 is smart enough. Flux infused sword. We should look at that. AE2 is in fact smart enough. Okay. In that case. I really hope that wasn't repairing anything. That would kind of suck. Because then I just voided it. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we're good. We're not good. I think I did void one of them. Make another one. I thought those are basically free. Like, they're really not expensive to make, the cherry microminers. But I want a decent amount of them in circulation. Just because they take a while to repair. That should go into one of those. What? Oh, it's this one. Never mind, we're all good. Okay, cool. Now you go into there. Jeez. Okay. Do I want to overclock this? What's the power looking like? Yes, right. I didn't really want to overclock it. The RHF is on. Surely. Yes, that's why. This is where it's all being soaked up. Oh, what am I out of? Enderium? I believe it. Clean this out. Okay. Cool. So this should start repairing the other one when this is done. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. Oh, and it's not what's gonna be what happens. Why? There's so many. Maybe I shouldn't put that many in circulation. Maybe I should just make a separate assembling factory. That runs at like LUV or something. Though it needs to be at ZPM actually. It. Why is this even? Does this even need to be a multi-block? I mean, kind of for the buses. I really don't want to make another one of these. I can't fit it in here. Hurry up, dang it. It should have a little bit of an interval. Yeah, it will. On the next one. Damage. There shouldn't be any more tier 8 damaged ones. That should have been the last of them. Nope, it wasn't. I don't know where these all came from. I want to let the other one run first. Welcome to Greg Tech. We're watching paint dry right now. I'll take a drink of water. Lovely. Truly lovely. Okay. Let's see if it works. Maybe. Hey, why, you have the sword. You have everything else. Soldering alloy. Basic microminer. I don't have the basic microminer system in there. Do I not have those on passive? Of course I don't. Okay, let me craft one. Okay, that works, but I need to put those on passive. A access. Can't believe I don't have these on passive. LV sensors, don't have those on passive. Everything else I should have. Yeah, watching paint dry is putting it nicely. We're literally watching a clock tick. We love Greg Tech. You need MV circuits, double steel LV sensors. LV sensors need quartzite, brass rod, LV circuits, steel plate. Do I have brass rods on passive? Nope. Nope. Let's do that. Brass. Brass rod. Don't really need too much of that stuff. Okay. That's going. Back up here. Let's get all that going in here. So, MV circuits, double steel plates, LV sensors, quartzite. I have quartzite on passive. Brass rod, LV circuits, steel plates. Okay. What is this missing? I see what I did wrong. You. Stack of those at a time. I did this wrong too. Boom. Okay, cool. Those are done. So now my microminer should be running. You're not running. Why are you not running? No. One of them is missing. Is it in here? Yes. I still have another one of these. You're too fast, but I kind of want that to be fast because neutronium is probably a little more important than other stars, but you know. You'll do the other thing now? Yes. And that only takes 15 seconds, so it should do hopefully both of them in time. You want to get like a third one of those in circulation? No, because that's going to clog up future microminers. But I guess in the future I'll have faster assembler up here. We'll stick with it. This should be fine. You're gonna run, get me my nether stars and my wither realm data, which I'm fine with. Okay. We'll stick that in there. It's fine. Okay. All that's done. Tier 4 net microminers done. Nether stars are good. Woo! Okay. Neutronium solar panels we got. Uranium 238. Let's figure out a way to get this. I don't want to do it this way. There's a few ways. Okay, we can first of all make the red granite thing downstairs faster. In basement chem, which I believe is over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. What are you doing? 4 recipes in. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. We can't be having that. I don't think. Do I want to put the 256 on here? Can I craft 3 more of these? Let's go for it. We'll batch craft them. Boom, boom, Boom. Boom. Okay. What in the world kind of energy hatches am I using back here? Did I just say I should stop spamming these? Let's do ZPM. ZPM. No, I just clogged up all my stuff. I really hope this is on a separate assembly line. I think it is. I really hope it is. We'll find out here in a second. Okay, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It's not. It's not. No, you're kidding. Oh, that's so tragic. So we're gonna be waiting here for 20 minutes to make this faster. Do I have any other hatches? You're kidding me. Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll have to do LUV for now. Oops. Oopsie. LUV for now. 34 recipes in parallel. Okay, well, that is kind of a solution for uranium. Kind of not. It's not really. In fact, it's so much not that I kind of want to... These can't even use these parallel hatches. Man, this sucks. This stinks. Okay, we'll find another way. Can't you get it some other way? Can't you get the ink or nuggets from something other than nuclear craft? Fusion? Aluminum and gold? This doesn't seem that fast though. Nowhere near fast enough because we're using it for nuclear craft. And microminer stuff. Yeah, I don't think the fusion reactor is really worth it until we get this one. But this is way far away. Way far away. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I swore there was another way to do it. Am I losing my mind? Are we gonna have to go through and do this depleted uranium hexafluoride? We need... What does the enriched one give us? Uranium 235? I don't care about the uranium 235. Whatever. What do we need for this? Fluorine, hydrofluoric acid, uraninite. How am I doing on fluorine? Perfectly fine. And I already have hydrofluoric acid on passive. Okay. I think this for buffering. Yeah, it is like the compact fusion reactors. Okay, let's go ahead and do this line. So, I need uraninite. Oh, I was looking at this. We need actinium anyway, right? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Uraninite. Am I getting this from something? I am. Oh, as a matter of fact, I am. I want this mission, the tier 1. To get like straight up uraninite. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Over here. Surely I don't already have that mission running, do I? No. Do I have wrought iron drill stuff? Nope, I don't. Let's go and do that. Wrought iron. How do I do it? I need just plates. So I need wrought iron plates. I need the over here. I have wrought iron plates on passive? Nope, I don't. Wrought iron plate. 2,000. Give me some of those. And then over here, why did I make these oversized interfaces? Who knows? 4 of those there. Okay. Should be getting some wrought iron drills here any second. You would think. I never overclocked that assembly line. Dang it. I forgot. Why is it not making me my... Hey. What are you doing? What? Oh, duh. There we go. Okay. And then... Oh, I need my battery back. Up here... What was I doing? Where was I going? Microrefining. The tier 1. I don't have an empty thing? What? Really? Okay. Get all the cables back out. Guess I never thought I would do this for just during the night. But here we are. Uranite below 10,000, which we're not currently. Which is fine. That's what. Whoa, what happened? There you go. Boom. Okay, so that should run whenever we're low on uranite. Let's go ahead and let's do this line though. Where do I want to do this? Probably ore processing, right? Okay, what are you running right now? Out of curiosity. Perfect. Ore processing. Where do I have space for this? What are you doing right now? All right, night vision turn off. Huh. Is it going in one of the walls here? Screw it. All right. Why not? Let's finish this up. Something I should have done a while ago, to be honest. Not quite sure why I haven't. The rain is so laggy. Why didn't we enable that? Okay. Okay. No. There we go. Then we'll get this, and then we're all good. Just about. Oh, my energy hatch finished. At least one of them. Go ahead and light these up. I think I have more frame blocks in here, don't I? Yeah. Plenty of frame blocks to give light in here. Oh, I never put stuff on here? What? Let's go and do that. And that should be nice and bright in here. Nice and bright in here. Dang it. This is so hard to get. Okay. There we go. Voila. I feel like I'm going to replace half of this stuff, but that's fine. So I need 1 chemical reactor for this. A centrifuge. Electrolyzer. 2 electrolyzers. And that's it. I think I get my fluorine back. And that'll give me uranium. 238. Okay, so centrifuge and a chemical reactor. Centrifuge. Surely I have the casings for that. Yeah, I do. Hatch. Right? Wait. Yes. Input hatch. Output hatch. Two maintenance hatches. Let's go ahead and get some parallel hatches in here. Some energy hatches. CPM ones. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Though I am going to batch craft another 10 of those. And that should be good. Yeah, I also want to make a subnet for this. Yeah, I do. I do want to make a subnet. Okay. So, I need an LCR as well. LCR. What happened in here? I don't know. Okay. We'll start with the LCR. We can just put it right here. Oh, this isn't gonna be able to run parallels. That's fine. Chemical reactor at ZPM. Oh, does it get any better than EV? It might not. We'll test it. I'm sure I had plenty of IV energy hashes. Okay. We'll test with IV first, and then we'll... Oh, I need the Cooper nickel thing back. Boom. Input hatch. Output hatch. Okay. In here, these are gonna go into a centrifuge. Perfect. I need pipe casing. Okay, what weird things did that put down? Wow, that's all it put down. Check that out. Huh. That's a first. These need input and output hatch. Input, output. And energy. And then I need an electrolyzer. Run that as EPM. That casing's easy to make. Give me some of that. I need an output bus. Output bus. An input hatch. And what are you? Okay. And a parallel hatch. Should I see? Oh, I have some. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna go into here. In fact, that needs to be on mainnet. These need to be on the subnet. So this, the electrolyzer, please fit right there. Kind of a tight squeeze, but it'll have to do. Cool. My CPM energy hatches are done. Cool, sweet. Now we're just waiting on these. It'll take 10 minutes to craft 6 of those. Okay, one of you. Input hatch, output bus. and energy hatch, which is going to go over here. And that should be it. You also need your parallel. Not that. Okay. Cable. Cable. This will be mainnet. Some of you, some of you. What kind of energy has your IV? That's right, I wanted to test how the overclocking worked. Let's run some cable down. Surely there's some wire. Yep, right here. Okay, all this should be online. Let's go ahead and get this on a subnet. So I'm gonna need a disk drive. I need 4 fluid cells. Or they can kind of just share one, I think, actually. Yeah, they can share one. And then, yeah, no, 4K atom cells should be fine. You here. You here. Terminal. Okay. Okay. Connect this guy up. Like so. You in there. You in there. All this needs to be level emitted. Oops. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Make that up to make it look a little nicer. Okay, you. This is going to be a problem because you kind of need 2 level emitters on you. Kind of. I might want more than 1 centrifuge. Actually, this will stop the whole thing. Just make another centrifuge. Let's just make another centrifuge. Do I have another one of those nifty parallel hatches? No. Surely I can make some pretty easily. Yeah, these are on a different assembly line, so that should work. From the UV one. Okay, I don't need any of that. You. Okay. Cool, and it made it just how I wanted it, pretty much. Love to see that. I should not have put the cable away. Okay. Okay. And then you need... Boom and boom. And level emitting, please. All right, set this all up. Quartz fiber. Everything should be online. Cool. So this first one is going to be... Oh, I also need to have an interface with the mainnet. So interface storage buses. One for inbound and one for outbound. Where do I want to do that? I normally hide it, but I guess I'm not really gonna do that here, am I? I can do it here. Okay, so one for putting stuff into mainnet, insert, and then one for how much polyethylene? Oh, apparently I'm running low, but I think I'm still using my LV system for that. Yes, or my MV one, sorry. I should really upgrade this, huh? This could use with an upgrade. Yeah. So short answer, I'm not making enough. But I have some. I wonder what this is being used on. What could this possibly be being used on? No clue. I'm not really using that much of any of this stuff. Huh. No idea. Okay, back over here. One was for outbound, and I need one for inbound, so what this system can see, being uraninite. I also need fluorine, hydrofluoric acid. That should be it. Extract only. Okay, that's working. Okay, in here, the first thing I need to make is uranium hexafluoride. So I'll make 100 buckets at a time. Emit one below 100. I need some of you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need an input bus. Tonight. You running? It stopped. Why'd it stop? Oh. That uses a lot of stuff. Oh. Oh man. Okay. That should have all went into here. Perfect. So then the uranium hexafluoride needs to go into a centrifuge. Why do I have 2 centrifuges again? I needed 2 electrolyzers, not 2 centrifuges. Dang it. For real? I'll keep it there just in case. Also, this is way perfectly fast enough with IV. Sweet. So in here, you're going to get the uranium hexafluoride. You should run through all of that. But you need to be level limited for depleted uranium hexafluoride. 100. Oh. Because I don't really care about 235. I have plenty of uranium 235. Yeah. Okay. And then this I need to electrolyze. And then uranium and fluorine, and then also these are all going to be on outbound, so they'll go into here. Fluorine, uranium, uranium. Okay. What'd you miss? We are currently fixing uranium 238 by doing this really weird line that's supposed to give you 235, but it actually gives you a lot of 238. So, supposedly. Should be fast. And I think we get all of our fluorine back, which I'm excited about. Most of it, at least. Okay, let's do this. So, you need this and this. But you're not running. You need an output hatch. Yes, that would be the issue. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay, so what is now the bottleneck? This guy? There is no bottleneck. The bottleneck is this. Don't you love to see that? Look at that go up. Oh my gosh, look at that go up. Let me think about more. It's so fast. This is perfect. Yeah, sweet. Okay. So this is perfectly fast enough. I think the middle thing is you are now the bottleneck. But to be honest, I think we're still making it fast enough. Maybe. Possibly. It looks good to me. And we will stop this. Oh. I don't want to stop this. Okay, this level emitter is going to be from mainnet. Yeah, I'm gonna put the actinium mine in ore. Yeah, precisely what I'm gonna do. I want 10,000 of this stuff. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's giving me my fluorine back from the hydrofluoric acid, but you want to know something funny? Where is it? I have plenty of hydrofluoric acid. This is all from titanium, this stuff. I just never stored it. I was like, you know what? I'll just keep it cached. And it's coming in handy now. Okay. Oh, those are done. Check that out. Finally. Okay. Man, that was awesome. Look at that number go up. Cool. Now I need to smelt it up. I'm also getting uranium-235, which is used for Naquata fuel, so I will take it. I will take it. So now what I'm gonna do is over here I need to smelt all of that up. Cool. And that's gonna do its thing. Yeah, we're gonna get more of this. What does this one give me? Americium, that's right, and plutonium. Why am I making that one? Why do I need that fuel? Wait, which one am I making? This one. Why am I using that fuel? Yeah, I have a lot of hydrofluoric acid. Which one is that? Neptunium. This one. What am I using any of this for? Is it just the Americium? I'm also finding up Neptunium. Which I get from thorium, which is currently running just really slow. Well, that's certainly an issue. But at least it's making these again. It should stop here any second when it gets to a stack. Yeah. And we should see this number grow as opposed to shrink, which it looks like that's what's happening. Sweet. Now, hopefully our uraninite doesn't run out. So let's go ahead and actually, I need to do this too. We'll bookmark this. We need a few more fission reactors there. So that's done. Go back here. Where was I going? What was I doing? Microburst. I was actually going to change over here. Okay, you should start running now. Surely, yep. Should see this going. Perfect. Let's make sure we have those raw ores. Okay, pitch blende is not. But uraninite is. Ore processing. What does pitch blende give me? Uraninite and thorium. I will go ahead and process it. Why not? Ore processing has been a little lazy recently. As in, hasn't been doing too much. I need another storage bus on that. Please don't tell me I'm throwing away pitch blende. I'm not. Okay, good. What do I want to do with it at this point? Okay, I'll wash it. For the thorium, that's fine. And I want the 2 uraninite paths. So this one... Actually, I guess I only get 1 uraninite path. That's fine. So I need to thermal centrifuge it now. Which is... green? Yes. We're gonna get plenty of uraninite. Yeah. Yeah. Love to see it. I don't really care what happens to this. Oh, that gives me a lot of stuff. Okay, you... I don't really care about the lead. How am I doing on lead? Actually, we can go ahead and get the lead. Actually not opposed to that anymore. Should see that come back any minute now. Should see this number going up. Pitch blende, we need to centrifuge. That is red. I should have put signs on those. That's a good idea. Don't know why I haven't done that yet. Awesome. Okay, and then all of that should be... Look at that. Beautiful. And this number should hopefully be going up over time and not down. I can't tell. It stayed at that spot for a hot minute. Maybe we're making like... Okay, it's going up. Sweet. Oh, check that. So we're making more uraninite than we're using on that system. Mm-hmm. See it. And our uranium supplies are going up. Oh my gosh, yes. I never thought we'd be able to do that. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Let's go and over here. All these centrifuges are running, right? You're doing no parallels? Oh, you don't have anything in you. Makes sense. You don't even have a parallel hatch on you. Or you do somewhere? It's right there. Duh. Okay, whatever. I guess they're just really slow. It's running at IV? Oh, come on. Let's check on the power first. Is the stone line needed in normal mode? I'm gonna say no, judging by the fact that I don't know what that is. How are we doing on omnium? Can I make 2 blocks? Can I make another neutronium solar panel? Please and thank you. Am I making 2 of them? No. I need osmium. Osmium. Alright, screw it. Osmium is going on the RHF. Screw it, dude. Osmium. 2,000. Jeez. Stone us to Terranium. You mean Tantalum? Tantalite? Platinum? Why do I have a bunch of Tantalite? Hold on. Hey, did you turn on? Now you did. Cool. Ore processing, what was happening? Yeah, I have a bunch of Tantalite in there for whatever reason. Which is supposed to be getting electrolyzed into Tantalum. Okay, uranium. Still looking good. It's platinum, but from stone. I think you can get it from end stone. Yeah, you can get it from end stone. But I mean, I feel like you get so much platinum anyway. Okay. Neutronium solar panel. Give me another one, please. Doing another one? No. No. I do have the omnium though. Huh. No, I don't have the omnium. Just use it all. That's okay. The solar panels are worth it. Because I want more power. So I can spam stuff. What are you working on? Oh. Wait, it's crafting modes of omnium? Oh. Shoot. Okay. That's a problem. Let's try and assess the situation we've put ourselves into. I keep saying cool fighters I want to get better at dimensional. Any tips? Tips might I have? I would say framed blocks are your friend. They make everything look better in a tech-based IMO. Also, pathways are the most important thing. You want your storage in a central place so you're not having to run around like a chicken all the time. Or you can have a bunch of travel anchors, but too much is an issue. Too much travel anchors, too many travel anchors, which I have that problem. What else? Think of your color palette before you build your base. And also don't like hard, strictly planned things. You'll notice like my base, not all of it looks the same. It's modular. I mean, I have like similar designs in places, but like, you know, you'll also notice the outside's not finished, but that's, we don't talk about that. It's okay. What else can I think of? Any tips? I mean, it's kind of easy for me because I spam bees everywhere, so I don't really have a hard time thinking of a theme. But also colors are your friend. Like I said, just pick a good color palette so the base isn't just white and black. Or black and white. Oh my gosh. How much of this did I request? I scheduled 22 modes of... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. I'm going to be crafting these for a minute. Dang it. Okay. That's annoying. How long am I going to be standing here doing this? And also, why is it taking so long for stuff to get into... Really? For real? This is so fun. I requested 22 pieces. Can I cancel it? I'm gonna cancel it. Cancel. Because it crafted a whole bunch just now already. Okay, so craft me one like that. Okay, we can't do another one. Can't do another one. Man, those are expensive. It is on passive, but I also have a recipe for it. I don't know why. I never removed it. I'm gonna do that right now. But yes, it is on passive to answer your question. Okay, my solar panel finished. We have more power now. Boom, boom. Multi-P2P. Is this the frequency? No. That is. Aha. Okay. Now that we're making a whole bunch of power, we're still losing? Oh, man. What is it possibly running right now? I mean, it's just the RHF, actually. Making osmium. I did request 2,000 pieces of 2,000 pieces of osmium. There we go. Can't talk. Cool. Okay. What else? What was I doing? Why did I need osmium? Does anyone remember why I needed osmium ingots? I think I just need it for the solar panels. How long am I playing the mod pack for? I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna try and get the whole thing done. So until I'm done. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something, but I forgot. What was I doing? I remember I was doing something with nuclear craft, but that doesn't make sense why I needed osmium for that and the solar panels. I needed more power for something. I know what I needed it for. I remember. Okay. It just came back to me. Solar panel. Yeah, I needed this more power. I wanted more power so that I could upgrade these to be faster. Man, I really don't want to... Okay, this one is clearly fast enough. But like you... Are you fast enough? Yes, you're fast enough. Apparently this is fast enough. Really? This is the one that's not fast enough. Run that as EPM. Much better. I really hope... Wait, am I using the... Okay. For the red granite... Oh, you're right, I did. My vision? That's correct. I did want this. Why is it doing that? Oh, this is full. Okay, so you should be constantly running. Why is this not running? Are you serious? I was just doing this for the uranium, but now like I have this way faster. Whatever. Whatever. All right, and this is using it faster than this is making it. All right, we have both of them on passive. And we're gaining on your. That's so awesome. I'm so happy that that's finally working. Uranium 238 has been a backlog for so long. Okay, let's do some nuclear craft. Reactor. I want like 4 of these. I do. I really do. All for thorium. This stuff. This gives me neptunium, which is kind of a big bottleneck at the moment. So, yeah. I have some right now, and apparently I have some high enriched fuel for whatever reason. I don't know why. Okay, and I had this one right here. I don't know what this was for. Was this for actinium? But I was gonna do, ooh, let's put actinium on the list. I'm down to do actinium because it should be really easy. Though uraninite would pose an issue because we're putting that through ore processing. And we would need this. Okay. Does this give me uraninite? Oh, it does. Okay, so we'd still get uraninite. Okay. Because actinium is used in some places. Yeah, for UHV stuff. For the most part, I think. I think. Yeah, I think it's just UHV stuff. Actually, I may or may not do that one on stream. We might do that one in an episode. We'll see. Let's go ahead and here. I already have it loaded up. Sweet. Rotate. Boom. Should have enough stuff for another one. Cool. Okay, and I also need to fix. Oh, it's getting power from them again. Oh, sweet. Oh, if that's the case, let's go ahead and boom, boom. Cable. Some interfaces. Yeah. We'll just connect up to the laser IO. Actually, now that I think about it. We'll just connect up to the laser IO. If I do this, you should get fuel thorium. Though, give me a counting filter on that. Please and thank you. Insert counting filter. One of those. Okay. Some levers. Let's go ahead and turn these on. You should be running. Why do you... Okay. All right, those are going. Let's get the energy from out of these, which we should now be able to do like so. I think. Yeah. So now we can suck the energy out just from using these P2Ps. This will be a little bit of power. Okay, then the depleted stuff. What is this being extracted as? Just on orange. I know nuclear craft kind of sucks a little bit, so we'll put that on a filter. Because otherwise it'll take the wrong thing out. Boom. Okay, those should all be going into here. And now you need to be upgraded to ZPM. Perfect. Okay, let's make another few more reactors. And this also gives me a lot of uranium-235, which I don't even know what we use for. I don't. What is it used for? I don't know what it's used for. I don't know. I don't know. Just the Naquata fuel, I guess. But mainly the Neptunium is what I care about, which, you know, actually this probably pushed me over the edge for it, so... Yeah, this centrifuge is also faster than it needs to be. Dang. Okay, this is way slow. This centrifuge. This one's giving me Americium. Americium. 241? 243? I don't know. I'm making this, which is making me curium. And californium and berkelium. I think we're doing good now. Yeah, we have so much stuff. Wow. Sweet. And that can give me more einsteinium, but I'm getting this from the microminer mission. And soon we won't need this. Well, we are going to need it for these, but omnium is what's taking all of it up. So, okay, we're done with nuclear fusion for now. Or fission. I keep getting those mixed up. Okay. I don't think we need to do any more of this. We fixed the Neptunium issue. Now, it's kind of just an einsteinium issue. Kind of. But I think it should be solved now. We need a Mark III fusion reactor, which we can actually get now. So we'll put that on the list. Yeah, we'll put that on the list. This wouldn't be a bad thing to invest in, though. How hard? Ooh. Are the casings to make? They're easy. Okay. Okay. They're not bad to make at all. Okay. Now that's done. That's done. The thorium. I hope we're making this fast enough. Let's check. Where am I making that? Down here. Right here, if I'm not mistaken. Here. Night vision, hello. It seems to be keeping up pretty well, actually. Yeah, this looks good. Perfect. It's not keeping up. Oh, here's why. Because there's a buffer in this output bus here that is depleting. It's barely not keeping up. We can fix that. Okay, now it should be like really keeping up. Yeah. That should be good. How are we doing on power? We're doing good. This thing has gotten pretty low. We got to like a third energy capacity today. But I think the issue should be good now. I say as I watch that red number go up. That's good. Okay. Yeah. That's just the RHF turning on for a split second. It's funny. I feel like that red number's been higher than the green number for a while now, yet we haven't run out. Sweet. Okay. Cool. If we need more omnium to make the tier 10 microminer, I might just snag the 2 solar panels we already have whenever the time comes. Okay. How does one make this whenever I need to? This looks easy. Fair enough, yeah. Okay. All right, that all looks good. How am I doing on neutronium? I've just been letting this build up. I don't even know what I use this for, to be honest. I know the tools are really good. I might consider doing that. But I don't know if making the tools is that worth it. It's kind of a decent amount of neutronium. Okay, what are you running? Am I out of radon? I am out of radon. Fair enough. We could do actinium. It would be pretty easy. Ooh, I could use the thorium ore for that. I could. Do I want to do that? I do. That's the tier 4 microminer. That one's right here. I have an empty spot too. I have a lot of empty spots. Let's do that. Thorium. Specifically, I want the purified thorium. Right? Oh, I don't know. The sole purpose of this mission will be for actinium. So do I want the filter on this toggle bus, on this toggle bus to be actinium? Because that's all this is gonna be. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wait, what'd I do? Wait, I'm confused. Chat, you're confusing me. Wait, you wonder if the world accelerator to the solar panel trick... Wait, does it? Sorry, I didn't see that message. There's no way that works. That would be crazy. That would be so broken. Let's set this to 5,000 actinium. 2,000 is probably better. Okay, then we're gonna run this through here. Boom, boom. You should now start running. This is the right machine, right? Yes. Hey, why are you not running then? What's going on here? I know what's happening. Okay, so raw thorium. I need to make sure is going through ore processing, but I want to stop it at a certain point. I don't have enough space in here. Okay. We need another storage bus on this. Is the priority on this 0? Okay. Wow, nothing is going to brown. What is even brown? It's the chemical bath. Is that really it? Okay. Here's what we'll do. That. Cable. Boom, boom. Raw thorium. Thorium. Where is the thorium going? There we go. Pitch blend can be turned to uraninite. That's fine. This stuff go into... Okay, hold on. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Go into there. Should see that get crushed. Maybe. Where did it go? What? Where did my thorium go? Oh, I'm so smart. There we go. This I just need to wash, just orange, and then we're gonna send it back to the system. Because this is what we're gonna chemically bathe into uranic solution. Do I have hypochlorous acid on passive? I do. Yeah, surely I have that pretty fastly on passive, right? Surely. Okay. So we'll send this. I mean, I could just do this through ore processing. No? I just realized how expensive this was. Okay. Do I want to do this through ore processing? I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I could just use the ore. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. So this needs to go into a chemical bath. That's this. With hypochlorous acid. A lot of it. That's the color brown. So into there. And then you are going to make nothing because you don't have an output hatch, but that's okay. Disk. No, drive. No, cell. That's the right one. Uranic solution is the only thing, only fluid that this will make that I care about, which just needs to be electrolyzed. Yeah. Yeah, this will be expensive because yeah, because the percentage is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and here's what we're gonna do. Uranic solution. Or processing. Here. Actually, better idea. Better idea. Uranic solution. Yeah, like that. And then you need an output hatch. And I'll make that neutron emitter or whatever it is here in a second. This needs to be there. Cable, you're on cyan. You should turn on? Yeah. Check that out. Okay. So you're making my uranic solution. I'm gonna let that run for just 1 second. I will be right back because I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. You're going? Sweet. All right, that is going to be a huge holdup, by the way, because I don't think we're even... That's going to be quite a large holdup. Oh, man. Let's do some of that. All right, next up, neutron emitters. So I need those. I haven't passive already. Do I have tin alloy on passive? Why do I not have liquid tin alloy? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do that. No idea why I don't. Down here, extraction machine. I don't have enough space. Oh yeah, I do. Cable. Tin alloy. And we'll do this whenever we're like... I look, use a lot of tin alloy, so we'll do like 500 buckets of this. Should see that turn on. There we go. Sweet. Okay, that'll run. I'm going to upgrade this dude. Check that out. Sweet. Much faster. Okay, next up. This. Do I have graphene sheets on passive? I don't. Or foil. Do I have foil thing? I'm out of HSSE. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is HSSE the expensive one? No, it's the cheap one. What is using all of my HSSE? Surely it's not the tier 4.5 microminer. No, it's not. What could it possibly be making right now? Dang it. Okay, that's what it's making. Oh my gosh, I hate Omnium so much. It's okay. We have 303 pieces. Yeah, the neutronium is the most expensive part for sure. Let's go and get the double plates for that going on. Neutronium double plate, like 10 of those, please. Ooh, that's a hit. Okay, and then I just need graphene foil on passive, which I don't know if I have a circuit 10 thing down here. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Great. That's okay. I really should have one of those, but I'm gonna procrastinate it. Bender. Check this out. It's like I had one waiting for me up here. Ready to be used. That's okay. These recipes are usually fast. Graphene. Yeah. Cool. What are those called? Drawers? Okay. And those are done too, sweet. Let's get our neutron emitters done. This assembler is at UV, so that should be good. Where is a free spot? Right here. Boom, boom, boom. Neutron emitter. On like 10 of these at a time. Be like 8. Like the sound of 8 of those more. Yeah. That sounds good. Oh, you need more tin alloy? Are you serious? Hello? Oh, polybenzimidazole sheets. I didn't get those on there. What? I don't have those in sheet form? I beg your pardon? Okay. Sure. Fluid solidifier, but I don't have that in a plate mold. Dang it. Oops. So over here. Extruder. I have 70 MB extruders. Sweet. Okay. Plate mold. Wait, do I need... No, half-foil. There we go. Give this thing some polybenzimidazole. And you should be cooking, but you're not. Because of this funny interaction. There we go. $512. Not enough extruders? I think true. I think true. Okay, you should now be making those neutron emitters, which you are. Those take a long time. Whoa! By the way, how am I doing on here? Can I craft 2 of these without breaking the bank? No. Why can't I make any more Hadal energy cores? What am I out of? Hello? What? I have everything here. I don't have omnium ingots. That is why. Because I took those off of passive. Okay. Ooh. Maybe can I make 10 pieces of omnium? Yeah, I can do that. We'll do that. That should give us enough supplies. I hope. Neutron emitter. Okay. Ore processing up here in the electrolyzer. The electrolyzer, he needs it. What is left it in here? That would work, right? No, it wouldn't. Input bus. Stocking input bus, please. But on mainnet. Which one is mainnet? This one is mainnet. That's a lot of hydrogen there. I guess my cell drive thing filled up, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, you stocking input bus, neutron emitter, cable, your black cable. Okay, and now, you also need fluid storage. This is gonna be awkward. Okay. Because now what I have to do... I can't easily flush stuff. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, why not? Because then on this guy, I could say, hey, give me uranic solution. Pass it through here. And then what I can do is then take a laser node. Down, fluid, extract. Down, fluid, insert. Which now that should all be going to the electrolyzer. Perfect. And then now you just need input hatch. Cable. And I don't think I'm going to be using anything else in here except for like uranic solution, so. Okay, you should have more uranic solution than that. don't? Why not? Where's it all going? Where'd all my uranic solution go? What? Where did it all go? Oh, that's 3,000. Oh, I see what happened now. Okay, it went all in the bus. Okay, we don't need that big of a buffer. No, it wasn't. It was just there was a K in the middle of there that I missed. How slow is this? That's kind of, man, really? That's as fast as you'll go? Huh. Wow, that is kind of slow. Okay, lead chloride that needs to go back into the electrolyzer. Okay, we're not gonna store a few thousand actinium on second thought. This is inbound. Wow, that is slow. Okay. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it is kind of free, but that's gonna take up this electrolyzer for a while. Like a long time. And I think we're making uranic solution faster than we're processing it. Do I want to overclock this? What am I doing over here? I really probably shouldn't overclock it. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I'm not gonna overclock it. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Oh, no. I should. Oh, you don't increase with each tier? That sucks. Okay, in that case. Where is your energy hash? Running a ZPM 4 amp? That didn't void anything, did it? No. Yes, I am extracting power from all of them. That's why we're making almost 10 million. Okay, you're gonna go through all of that. Oh, that is a lot of power. Maybe CPM. Oh, wow. Oh. 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 All right, maybe that might be a no on that overclock. I'm gonna turn down more too. We'll say 500 actinium. I really want it to be more, but at the end of the day, that's just too much power. Yes, the tax on the NAC reactors was taking like 2 million EU a tick. It was ridiculous. Is there no other way of getting this stuff? Oh, from Eltsline? Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon. Nowhere time soon. Absolutely not. Yeah. No. Guess not happening. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Man, that is so much power. Seriously? I mean, we can handle it. World Accelerator. You know how expensive the World Accelerators are? I don't know how much I fancy making one of these, to be completely honest. Yeah, it's a lot of neutronium. I'm gonna have to pass on the World Accelerator. I might try it in a creative world when the stream is over to test. I don't think it'll work. There's no way. Or maybe it does. Who knows? And you can't make the first one you can make is this one. It's a lot of field generators. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe I should turn the ECEs back on, though they didn't really make that much power. Okay, so you're gonna run. Are you? Yeah, you're using it faster than we're making it now. So that's good. We're getting our actinium. Our neutron emitters are looking good. Perfect. Okay, that's done. Actinium is done. I don't know how much we're really using it for right now. Nothing at the moment. That's okay. We'll use it later on. For a whole bunch of stuff, I'd assume. I think it's just UHV stuff. Because we could have gotten actinium through Californium, which I mean, I guess we could have done, but I feel like this would have been even slower. And I'm not sure how much I fancy that. To be honest. Yeah. Oh, what's up, David? Welcome back. We just got done doing actinium. I really like this tier 9 microminer. I just been holding it. Okay. What else was on the to-do list? I could see what's holding up Omnium, but I mean, it's actually doing okay right now. So. Omnium's doing pretty good. It's going pretty fast. We're making a decent amount. This is like about 100 ingots worth. Maybe a little less. Okay. Was there anything? What else? What's going on over here with Iguana? Because this is one of the slower things in my base. I want to speed this up. No, it's fine. Can you scroll in the enemy request because you on there is there is a scroll wheel there, but you can't scroll in it. Like there's no more. Doesn't work. Well, I don't know why it's there. Maybe it's a config. It might be. It's probably a config. Why can't I make UV electric pistons? Oh, I have 64. Okay. I was like, why is this not full? Ooh. Now is the time to overclock this. Wait, what? Oh, man. Okay. Those are going to take a hot minute. I hate how slow it is. But it is what it is. You should be running. One of you should be running. 40 seconds. It's okay, it'll be 20 seconds when we're done overclocking it. It's going to use all of the power. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me just one moment. Oh, shoot. Almost. Okay. I want to overclock this. I need another UV energy hatch. I need 2. Man, these take so long. So annoying. Okay, cool. That'll be done. We can overclock that. Helium was the next thing we needed to fix, which we can just do with endstone dust. Is there a good way of getting endstone? As a matter of fact, there is. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get a rock breaker set up. ZPM energy hatchery. So I have those. As a matter of fact, I do. All right, let's overclock this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. Let me get a rock breaker. Rock breaker. Some hatches. What are you? We want to make helium pretty fast. Bus. Input bus. Need an output bus. And that should be all, right? I think. Yeah. What does this need? Tungsten pipe casing. Or titanium pipe casing. Tempered glass. Magma blocks. Blue ice. And some of this. Okay, luckily I have all that on already. I think. Yeah. And then after that, we need, what is that? A centrifuge. Centrifuge. Matches again. This needs an output hatch. Bus. Input bus. And I should have a macerator free down there already. Alright, cool. Let's go down to basement cam. Where do I want to put this rock breaker? I can just put it right here. Okay. What am I doing on that uranium? Wait, I'm all out. Oh no. I'm all out of uranium-238. Wow, okay. I guess we're officially using it faster than we're making it. Well, ain't that a problem? Hold on, let me check that out. What's up, K-Saw? How are you doing? Where am I? I'm doing that here? Oh, wow, that's going fast. Man. It's still not fast enough. I mean, it's kind of keeping up. A little bit. The americium is the problem. I think it's from depleted plutonium as well. Why is my network not powered? What? What happened? What's going on? I have power. What is happening? Hold on. What frequency is this on? 6842 ZPM? I have a theory. Maybe we're out of like ZPM amps. So now, oh, what in the world is that? That's what it is. What are you making? What is using all my Carolibus? I have no idea. Okay. Let me check on that ZPM amps issue, because that is an issue. Oh man. That's 64 amp. No, it's not using all the ZPM. Oh, as we have 16 amp draw on here. I have no idea why the ME system just went out. No clue. No idea. You're still going? Surely it'll stop after this one. Nope. After this one? Maybe I just say, let it do whatever it wants and go work on the other thing. Surely it'll be fine, right? I haven't had a power outage yet. Yeah, that's from tax. Okay, now you're off. What is using all of this? I have no clue. Actually, I know what is using it. It's ore processing, but it's this. Got a little bit carried away. Maybe I'll turn that down to not 500. Do 256, and that'll stop soon. What is running here? I'm out of plutonium. Oh, yeah, because I'm constantly in need of that for stuff. Okay, why don't I make this fuel for Americium instead of the other thing I was using, which is using the uranium-238. But at the same time, what am I even using uranium-238 for other than uranium triplatinum and uranium rhodium dinucleotide? But I'm doing fine on those. Those aren't really used at all. Now that I think about it, do I really care about any of this? Do I care that's using all the uranium-238? No, I don't think I do. I'll let it run. Okay, back on track. Down here. Where was I? Over here. Rock crusher. Boom. Boom. Don't know why I put another one of those there. Boom, boom. That's all this needs. You. Cable, white cable. You need end stone. In fact, let's reduce on lag a little bit. Like it's gonna matter. End stone. Then I just need an output bus. You're not running. I don't know why. It said it would. I was lied to. You have to be on the end? Really? That sucks. Okay, whatever. So be it. That is so stupid. Okay, we'll go to the end. Hey, would you look at this? Apparently I'm collecting ender air here. Is there a multi-block gas collector? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's put this thing right here. Make this look a little nicer. Input bus. Maintenance hatch. Parallel hatch. Input bus. You. Power. Man, I'll just run it under. Okay. You're going? Yes. Only 17 at a time? Really? You wonder how fast the multi-block gas collector is? I do a little bit too, but I feel like that's probably one of the most useless multi-blocks in Greg Tech. I think I'm running like a ZPM distillation tower for this ender air, and it's perfectly fine. Okay. I kind of wish this was faster, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm out of storage buses. Excuse me? 100 of those, please. I can make it UV, but I don't need to. Okay. So now Endstone should be working. Is this trunk loaded? As a matter of fact, it is. Beautiful. Down here. Night vision, you can turn on again. Okay, here. Oh, I thought I had another macerator. I totally don't. Uh-oh. Okay. I need... Oh, jeez. Okay. That's gonna take a second. The maceration stuff always takes the longest. This does not need that good of a parallel hatch. Okay. We want a ZPM. Input bus. Output bus. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now I'm just waiting all of this. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to turn that into... Oh no. Oh no. Cool, that finished fast. Crushing wheels. Okay, it formed. Drawer. Oh, it's already locked. Love to see it. Okay, in here, did I set this? Yes, I did. I need end stone. You should be going quite fast. And this, I need to centrifuge. Let's go and make that. Casing. Okay. Where to put it? I don't know. I don't really want to put it on top of the macerators here. Where do I want to put it? Guess I'll put it over here. Cool, that worked. It did not work. You need output hatch, input bus. You and you. Where did it put the energy hatch? I don't know. Don't know. This in, this in. Input bus, end stone, dust. A whole bunch of it. Why are you not working? You also need an output bus. I'm fine with just caching the sand. Sweet, and that should hopefully be my helium. Yeah, we're running low on helium already. Hopefully that's this problem solved. I'm gonna give this a better. Am I making end stone fast enough? Hey. I did give you... Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna do this a better parallel hatch. Hopefully that's enough helium. And then tungstate. Oh, I do kind of want that to go into the system, don't I? Yeah. Okay, in that case, we're not going to cache the sand. This needs to be sent to ore processing. Oh, it already goes. Cool. Sand is going to be a problem. Let's make a drawer. Just for sand. Lock. Those are level emitted. Oh no. I can't do that. That will not do what I want. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay. These need to be changed because I don't want to like void all of these. Apple buses. And these need to be on drawers. I think this one was gravel. with sand. Okay, that should work. And then now I can go back to doing this over here. With a void upgrade. Cool. And you know what? Just for fun, we'll upgrade that too. So now I'm hopefully gaining on helium because I was running real low. I think it's because I turned it all into solidified helium, but still. I prefer to be making more of this. And then I probably want to level emit this to a certain amount of helium. It's an input hatch right there. Wonder why. I have no idea what that's for. How much helium? 10,000. Perfect. No. Apologize about that. Okay, that's helium done. Sweet. I am distilling air for helium, but it's no longer fast enough. And, you know, to be honest, I probably should have just made this faster, but like, it's only 1 bucket of helium from that. So, an ender air is also not that fast. I'm pretty sure this one's way faster, and it's just endstone. So, which we're now currently definitely not making enough of. When can I one-tick this? At UHV, I can one-tick it? Seriously? That sucks. Okay. Am I using endstone for anything either? I don't think so. Importantly. So I'm down to use it all for helium. I think I'm using it for like end steel dust, but we have plenty of that. Okay. Sweet. Check that out. That's also more tungsten. It's tungsten on passive. Is this not going into ore processing? Ore processing. 'Cause that's where it needs to go. Hey, why are you not running? Oh, do I have all the actinium? Whoa, that's a lot of actinium. Oh, you're running through there. Am I? Oh, it ran through it all. Sweet. No, right on. I should stop soon. Oh, check that out. That was kind of fast. Though you'll notice the huge backlog it made. It's a good thing this is on UHV, or else we'd be sitting here a minute waiting for this. At least I would. Okay. The radon shot shouldn't take too much longer. All right. Sweet. That's awesome. Clean up my inventory. All right. That is, we just got so much stuff done. Okay. The next few episodes are going to be a lot easier. How am I doing on thorium? Doing good? Oh no, it's not fast enough. Basement chem. It's really not fast enough, huh? Really? For real? No, not there. Hopefully this is fast enough. I don't really fancy making it any faster than CPM. But I should now be getting more americium, neptunium. Hopefully. Yeah. I hope. I hope. But I think that's most of what I wanted to do on stream, so I think I am gonna end here. I had a wonderful time on stream today. I'm glad we got a nice, good 4-hour stream in. It's been a minute since one of those, so I'm really happy about that. Thank all of you so much for tuning in tonight. I had a wonderful time seeing all of you, talking to all you guys. Some familiar faces, some new faces. Let's check the battery. That's a good idea. Before I leave off, would you look at that? It's perfect. We're doing good. And that's with the electrolyzer running. Don't look at that 14 million number. It'll go back down in a minute. Boom, perfect. Check that out. Let's look at Omnium one more time. Doing great. Awesome. I'm going to craft 10 more of these. All right, anyways, thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. I will see you guys probably next week for another stream. If not, for sure, another video. So, you guys are awesome.